Right, so it says that it's doing the thing. I'm going to trust it to do the thing. I think. I am not sure. Hang on a second. I don't know. Yes, there we go. Now let's see. Yeah, there we go. Hang on a second. Now let's see. Yeah, there we go. Gonna mute myself right quick so I can see if the audio is actually catching correctly. Alright, I think that fixed it, so I'm gonna look at it as a win. Okay, so, again, still in my room. I fiddled with the camera a little bit while I was fixing things. My mom gave me this aloe drink, so I'm gonna be drinking this. Wearing my glasses today because my eyes hurt. And I think I'm going to turn that light off for a little while. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. Alright, so since we still have some sunlight coming in from that window, we're just gonna have this like two-faced look going. S'mores, coming up and say hi. Come on. Big boy. Come on. Alright, well, he's a little shy right now, so he's not saying hi. Come on, a little higher. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby boy. So say hi to S'mores. My own Torgal. Except he's not as spry as Torgal. And decidedly more cowardly. Isn't that right, S'mores? Isn't that right? Okay. So, speaking of, alright. Alright, let's do this. Having this right here in case my mom needs me, because my brother is not here right now, as you can tell by S'mores being with me. So, let's do this. I think... Look at my baby. What do you mean? Hey. Can I increase this? How do I increase this? Like, I want to, like, bump this up. Increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. Sick, okay. Okay, becomes more potent as his level increases. Alright, well, how do... Alright. Alright, so we got some I see dead people moments coming up. I think. I think I also did this already, but because of the storm, I, like, did a quick shutdown of everything because of the lightning and everything. Yeah, can you tell I'm a little traumatized? It, turned off my power, or the, lightning strike knocked out my power for, like, not even a full minute. But I was, like, so paranoid and terrified that nothing would come back on. It was rough. Never move to where lightning strikes. Just Just for your own peace of mind, don't do it. Alright, so are they undead? What's going on here?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The Aether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the Council. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Aether floating for you. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. Over here. Get him! Sick of talking.
I feel bad for them. It reminds me a little bit of the mist from Final Fantasy 12. I see you, and I want you. How do I get to you? Okay, these Fireflies, ghosts of the departed, that's gonna annoy me. Thank you, my man. Nope, nope, nope. Sid, don't do it.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You're too old to do this, my man.
Why, yo? Some help.
Yep.
Hold on.
Come on, you mammoth. You can do it.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Aww.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Says you. I could absolutely still get lost. Okay. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the whatever icon that is, and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. But who is doing the thingy? You know what? I choose you, Pikachu. Rest in peace, my man. Hey, hey. Who's war crying?
There, boy. That's enough.
Who did it? Who did the war cry? Ah, bracket. Well, that didn't feel me much. Alright. So we need to level that up some. Alright. So I'm gonna go this way. Or should I go left? Alright, we're gonna go left and then we're gonna go right. My OCD demands that I go clockwise. Alright. Also directionally challenged. Alright, well, clockwise was not the way to go. So... counterclockwise it is? Okay. Yeah, this is giving me strong Myst vibes from Final Fantasy XII. So, we're not affected, which is great. But is that why they send the bearers down here? Or are the bearers the ones that are down here to begin with? Ah, I have so many questions. I need answers. Okay, so we're gonna just finagle our way around. Alright. Torgal, go first. I think we should be good. Alright, let me come back for you. I think hitting that lever will be in my best interest, but I want that thing. Even if it's probably a trap. It wasn't a trap. Okay. Am I too paranoid? That must be it. I must just be paranoid. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. I need to change my equipment. Because I'm no longer using... we don't have that one anymore. So let's sort this. Nope. Nope. Yep, nope. I thought there was like an item. I remember somebody mentioning that there was an item that like increased like your AP and stuff. I was lied to. Alright, so I choose you, Pikachu. That should do us pretty well. And then we're gonna fiddle over here. I don't know. I do need to get this one. I just don't know what I'm going to use it for. I mean, it's not that strong. Okay, you know, I want this. Do. I mean, technically I could do things with this. So yeah, I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, hang on. No, that wasn't heat wave. That's a limit break. This is ignition. Oh, I don't have that one. Okay. No, we're fine. We're good. I will finagle and fiddle and aha! It was a trap.
Get him, boy!
I knew it was a trap.
You know what to do, boy.
I know I kind of wasted it, but it heals me without costing me stuff. Which I like not paying the price for things if I don't have to. Does that make me a terrible person? Probably. Does that make me greedy? Also probably. S'more still loves me though. Yes, I was talking about you, pretty boy. I was talking about you. Ooh, ouch.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh.
Get him, boy.
Yeah. No. Ouch. Eek. All right. You know what? We're not gonna deal with you. We're gonna deal with the small. Nope. Nope. Locked onto the wrong dude. I did not mean to do that.
You know what to do, boy.
Die!
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Two's there.
Ouch. Ay-ya.
Not this time. Sick of talk.
Come on. Can you just, like, die already? You jerk.
Don't let them get away.
Thank you. Yeesh. Pain in the ass. Alright, so no, there is not anything there that I want. Yeah, couldn't they have made the hue a different color? My items are blending in with everything. I can't see shit. Alright.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seen as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Thank you. You couldn't pay me enough. Like, no.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
What if somebody did move it? Nope, never mind. No way anybody's moving that.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
And there's no, yeah, it's just down there. The heck did you... My man, what did you do? You coming? Oh, hello.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Yeah, there, boy.
Yes, I abuse this one. It is amazing for area attacks, okay?
Stay down.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
What's this? Oh, I thought it was something interesting or important. It's just a really pretty lamp. I love pretty lamps. But was not expecting that. I see you, jerkwads.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! That's enough!
Yeah. Die. What? Who hit me?
Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy!
Well, I wonder how many of them I can get at once. That was how much? Like 5? Alright, next time we'll see if we can get more. What'd I do?
Better already. Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him!
Cheeky little imp.
Sick of Torgal!
Hey, get away from my wife.
You know what to do, boy.
What? Nice try, jerkwad. Sorry, I need to heal a little bit more. Why waste my items if I don't have to? Oops.
Not this time.
Ha! Try me.
Don't let them get away.
Ouch.
Too slow.
Okay, did not time that right.
Garuda, lend me Sick of Torgal.
Oh no,
Distance,
what?
boy.
Ow. Hey, wifey, are you okay? I won't be okay in a minute.
You know what to do, boy.
Eesh.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Sick of
Just
Torgal.
die already.
Get him.
And heal me.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do.
Jerk face. Alright, so...
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Like, what was the Guardian? Okay, what is gonna attack me here?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I should be fireproof.
There, boy. Get him. Not this time. Get him.
I'm sorry, Dragon. I do feel bad for you. You're a cute lizard. Eek. Rest in peace, Abzai.
Sick of doing this quickly. You know what to do. Sick of
I'm gonna get one of your horns as a trophy.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
I mean, I still feel bad. Just feel myself a little bit.
Who's that? You know what to do, boy.
Stop, like, running away from me.
There, boy.
Eek.
Sick of
Can I, like, jump on his back and attack from behind? It feels like it would be safer there.
this time.
Come on. Let me break your will.
Sick of there, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah.
Boy. Sick of Toggle.
Where'd he go?
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
I'm trying to. I should be fireproof.
You know what to do.
Stand fast.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. I'm gonna die.
There, boy.
I think I've died in every boss fight so far.
I should keep on my feet. Sick of Toggle.
Next time I'm gonna save that for when the will break. Why can't I be fireproof or a fire eater? It would make sense. I am merged. I'm one with Icarius.
You know what to do, boy. Sick
on. Break for me.
Get him, boy.
Somebody heal me. I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Damn. Damn. Of course I'm retrying. I've died at every boss fight, I think.
May my blade strike true.
Damn it.
Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Take that. Oops. Not that. I'm supposed to be taking you.
Boy, too slow.
That's fine.
Sick him, Torgal.
Ouch.
There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
What? I totally did a... Eek.
Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Yeah.
Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
There we go.
You know
Precise
what to
dodge.
do, boy.
Did not go far enough back. Come
Sick him,
on.
Torgal. Get him. Too slow.
Come on.
Sick him, Torgal.
Come on. Whoops. Nope. 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 Torgal, move! Oh, I just went right on top of it.
Not this time. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Too slow.
Come on. Come on. Almost.
You know what to do.
Come on. Almost there. Yeah.
Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy.
Oh, crap. Camera camera, move!
Not this time.
So I really pissed him off, huh?
You know what to do, boy.
Do I feel bad? Not even a little. Come on. That was the bad dodge.
You know what to do, boy.
Come on. Crap.
Get him, boy.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I think. I don't know where I am.
Need to end this quickly.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Sick of Torgal.
Damn it! Okay. The dragon's a little tough. Please don't be full health. Okay, good. I can live with that.
This time.
Alright, S'mores, you can get up.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
S'mores, come on up.
Get him, boy.
Good.
Get him.
Just die already.
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal.
Not my best idea, but it kind of worked.
You know what to do, boy.
That was a waste, or was it?
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
He's such a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Just die. Nobody likes you. Your father should have ate your eggs. Just, I'm not.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Come on. Die. Booyah.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not
If
that
the
any
palace-
sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I have concerns about my husband. Legitimate concerns for my husband's well-being.
We're almost
See
there.
about-
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Is he like crystallizing also? Is something wrong with my husband? Gonna have my ass handed to me.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Siegfried. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
The frack is that?
Not again. Where are you?
That's on Titan.
Hold on!
Do you want up or not? I am giving you permission.
Where the hell am I?
I don't want to
Here
approach.
before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Get out of my head!
I'm
I
gonna
don't
need the
answer
transcript for this.
I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames.
Ow! Get over here, little imp. Ah. I was trying to get out, I swear I was.
What else can he do?
I don't like this. Why is it? Man, I wanted to see how many I could get at once. And was that 11? I'm gonna need to see the transcript after this.
Stay down.
Yeah.
That power isn't yours.
Yes.
But this is mine.
Come on, baby. Yes. That's my man.
I remember now. I have fire. I have Ifrit!
Get over here, asshole. Oh, come on. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls the Ifrit are as follows. Melee, ranged, evade. Okay, same thing as before. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the icon version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Okay. Wildfire. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen the sprint duration, and use L while sprinting to change direction. Other abilities. All abilities available while embodying a free can be confirmed in the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Hey, jerk face. Nobody likes you. Your legs didn't even like you. Jerk face. Dodge like wildfire. Or excuse me. Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding circle to effectively avoid. Okay. Jerk face. Come on, die. Come on, almost there. Get your ass over here. Booyaka. That wasn't so bad. I spoke too soon.
How many more could there be?
They're not all real, they're illusions. Right? gonna have a hard time with this. I'm calling foul.
As you wish.
Stop being so fast. Yep. Sure, get back over here. Carajo. Stop moving around. Nobody likes you. It's like that game a hole in the wall. Crap. Ah. Oh, crap. Come on, get his nub. His little nubs. Come on. All right, here we go. Hole in the wall. Crap. Really? Did I win? Come on, Blondie. Okay, it was kind of cute watching him use his tail. Come on. Come on, Fire Godzilla, you can do it. Whoop. Whack. Spirit bomb! What? Come on! Lined it up and everything. It was my own fault. Come on, Goku! Yeah, asshole. Take that, jerk face. Alright, I might use that one next.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. My husband has to be fine.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
He'll be fine.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
He's gonna be fine. He's fine. He's just unconscious. Nope, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
That's my boy! That's my boy! Give me my husband back! Come on, give me my husband! Give me my husband! Please give me my husband. Give me my husband!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What's wrong with my baby?
Just try and get to my brother now.
What did you do, baby?
Fiend.
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Cannot fail Lord Kupka again! Mine said are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this! Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
He's fine. He'll be fine because my baby boy, right?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay, I knew it. My baby did it.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Bye.
Come on.
Deuces.
Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Okay. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only damages the elemental aspect of Clive, or not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the in the main menu. Ramuh's feat. Ramuh's iconic ability, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Cid dies here!
Okay. I don't think it's in my best interest to change the fire, so I'm just gonna keep using thunder for a little bit.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Oh, sorry, Smart.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards. This one.
What? Where is my husband? Where's my husband?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten?
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Bad kitty. Crap, I hit the wrong button. Bad kitty. Hey, hey.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
I'm used to the corals having big old whiskers.
Get him. Sick him. Get him.
Ow.
This one. Sick him. Get him.
Ow. Bad kitty.
Get him. This one.
Come on. Ow. Take that.
sick!
Bad kitty. Yeah, we should be good.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to be happy with people spitting in your face. No.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Where is my husband? I refuse to think he's actually dead. He's not dead. No, no. He's alive. He's fine. He's
Otto
fine.
was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that. Oh, so we can call it a morning.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Alright, I need to know if my husband's alive. Like, I'll explore after I know.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You were wondering about this new board is behind. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All good in time, my furless friend. All in good time. Cute little thing. That's probably where all the bounties and stuff are. Bounties, hunts, all that good stuff.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
She's pretty. I like her. I'll read stuff on my own time. I love you guys, but I know nobody's here to listen to me recite poetry and such. Gonna have me running all over the friggin' place, though. Hello, my queen.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Yes, my love. Where is my husband?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me.
Back, are you? So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Burping in your ears.
Fine.
Alright, let me just see what's over. I'm curious.
Miss Blanco.
I'm always curious.
To be replaced.
Half the crates were lost to
How is this the backyard? There's like barely anything. Oh, hang on. Oh.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Alright. Not gonna lie, it's a lot prettier here. So I say this was an upgrade. Barring, you know, all the loss of life. Where's my husband?
Oarsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Where is my husband?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
She's a ginger. I have a weakness for
Could
gingers.
Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown.
Hello, my wife.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay. Those are the only memories I've got? The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin's side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a chance. It would be a pity to waste.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
He's not dead. He's not. I will be in Delulu Land forever. He's not dead. Until I see his burial plot, no.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Sid is fine. There'd be spoilers and outcry all over freaking internet.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Hello, wifey.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Yeah, she's plucky. She'll be fine. I'm just seeing if I need some items. I've been sitting on all my money as if
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Excuse me.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I think this'll do for now. Mostly because I don't think I'll have enough
Come
for that.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hang on a second.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place?
I remember
How
it
time
like it was
flies.
yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was... Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Cid will save us.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback?
The only drawback's that the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Burdolph banging away day and night. Still, if a pain in the ear holes is the price I have to pay to be Cid the outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
Watch yourself out there.
Hi, boo-boo. Oh, hello. Where is my husband? Yes, I've got a one-track mind right now. And that one-track mind is, where is my husband? Not this husband. This is sexy husband. I need daddy husband. Where is that one?
Finish with that, Lance.
Welcome back, Cid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright, so let's go here first. All the way over there. Please don't let there be any spiders.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Burn, baby!
Get him! Get him! Get him!
So we should be golden. Pitcher wax, yep.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Are you sure? Well, I don't see any quests near here. Alright. I should probably, like, take some time to just, like, grind a couple levels out, you know, off screen, because, like, I'm sure it would be, like, or off stream, I'm sorry. I'm sure it would be, like, really boring. She says already going to fight some more things. I mean, it's not that far.
This one. Go, Tom.
All right, let's do this. Ooh, I want that one. Ooh, I do like these. I like area of effect. It gives me a little bit more fighting room. Alright. There's an item over there and I want it.
Get him! Get him! This one.
Hey, where'd you go? Thank you. Alright, let me do the thing. Yeah, I'll do some level grinding off stream. I'll bulk myself up a little bit. And that should make my life easier. Because I'm tired of dying in front of you guys. I mean, yeah, it's only one death. Well, two in the case of that dragon. But it still counts. It counts.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose.
1 second.
Is the Argo all... Mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Aww. Alright, so onwards.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Yeah, that's no good.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
And to what end? Like, magic is increasingly limited, right? Because we blew up one of their crystals. So technically speaking, wouldn't they want to hoard and protect the little bit that was left?
Enough of you, are there? This one.
Over here! It's over! Go, Tori!
Torgal, you're so cute.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
But is it the Empire, or is it another... No, why am I trying to even think about it? I'm not killing a chocobo. Fight me. Just not the chocobo. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm.
This one.
I'll fight everything else, just not the spiders. Oh, I hear them. Yeah, you stay over there where I can't see you.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, you don't get to use the thingy.
This one. Get him.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
He stayed long enough so that Martha could be absolved of guilt.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Nope. 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 I'm sorry, I don't do spiders. I can handle about anything else, just not spiders. Yuki? Yuki. Hang on. Actually, give me just a quick moment. I am going to capture the little one. Yuki, I can't pick you up if you do that. Ah. Alright, let me move my hair out of the way. There you go. Don't fall. What the? What the hell? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Alright, well, can I survive this?
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Over here!
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. The hell? You're gonna fall. damn it, Mike Wazowski, stop! Jeez. Did you just try and bite my dog?
Get him! Nice try.
Crap, that's not what I wanted. Okay, downside of the thingy. Downside to the thingy is that I can't dodge as easily as I'd like. Kicked my ass.
Over here! Get him! This one! Stay down!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to fight you. Ugh. That's the way I gotta go. There's no way around it. Yeah, I'm screwed. Like, I have to fight it. Ugh. Maybe I missed a... Alright, well, I was able to do the thingy. So... Okay, now we gotta figure out how to fight the giant Mike Wazowski. And hopefully we'll have better luck next time. Yuki, really?
They've killed my parent.
And they call themselves our
Oi,
countrymen.
look sharp!
Okay, the shirt I'm wearing is a little too slippery for you, dearest. We'll just have to, like, run away from it and just hope for the best. And then we'll come back and fight it next time. Or maybe I'll, like, wait until my wife can assist me with kicking its ass. Nope, 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 nope. You don't see me. I'll come back for you later.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, maybe now we'll have better luck against the thing since I have my wife to help me. Look at him over there. All janky and shit. Alright, Mike Wazowski. Now you die.
This one.
Come on. Is that Demi or something?
Yes. Well done, Tom.
My wife? Are you okay, wifey?
Too slow. Too slow. This one.
I hate this one. Hey, hey. She is a lady.
Too slow.
Over here.
See, like I said, having wifey here makes things so much easier.
Nice try. This one.
Over here.
Where'd he go? Hey, how dare you? I'll put you on the bed.
Coming.
And then you'll be stuck there with your mother. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Thank you, Founder. And they called themselves our country.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Return to the hideaway. I can do that. Okay. What is that?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me, Bob.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are noble chocobos are in need of help?
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score.
Not on my watch.
Go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Is that my
Don't
ambrosia?
worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Where is Ambrosia? See, like, I refuse to believe that anybody is dead until I see the fucking tombstone, okay?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
The question is she my chocobo?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Maybe it is my Ambrosia. You stay away from my baby girl. I need to heal a little bit. Is my Ambrosia? Where am I going? And what's the lifespan on a chocobo?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
That's my girl, right? It's my baby girl, right? She's an old bird, but she's...
They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Is it my girl?
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, hey.
Over here.
Ooh.
Get him.
Ouch. Okay, let me pay a little bit more attention. So who's attacking me?
Nice try.
This one.
Hang on, did someone heal them? Huh.
This one.
Nice try.
Over here.
Come on. Yeah.
This one.
Ouch. Jerkwad.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
It's her! It's my Ambrosia!
That scar.
It's Ambrosia! Don't judge me for getting emotional over my damn bird. It's Ambrosia!
Ambrosia.
Don't judge me. It's Ambrosia.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Yeah.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, my beautiful girl with her beautiful saddle. Look at her.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She
does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
You saw
That's
nothing.
It. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now.
I just... My baby.
Call you when I need you.
Ambrosia. A bespoke spattle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. After 18 long years, Clive has been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. What is the lifespan of a chocobo? What are you sniffing at? Hi, beautiful. Alright, you better not be riding side saddle. Okay, good girl. There would have been words. Where are we going?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at her. Look at how beautiful she is. My pretty girl. She needs to have a special stable when we get home. Like, and all the quality hay and feed that she could ever ask for. That's what my girl deserves. She deserves to be pampered. I swear I saw something else. Look at my beautiful girl. Look at her. So majestic. Nope. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let me see what time it's
Where's Gav?
Hey, wifey. Where's my husband?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sanbreque. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers. ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
This is why you shouldn't drink.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Where is Daddy Husband? New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Just pet him. He'll be fine. He likes pets. He's just sitting there waiting to be pet. Alright, here we go.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
I'm glad.
Did you come through the forge today?
Wrong way. I'm directionally challenged as always.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind. even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh. That is absolutely sweet. Okay. Well, that is really sweet. It is heartbreaking though. Like, I rescued the girl. I wanted her to survive, you know? But then I can't help but wonder if I didn't do the side quest. Like, let's say I wasn't side quest heavy, right? Because I know some people just zip on through the game because they want to say they were the first to beat it, kind of thing. But it's just like, what if we missed that side quest? Oh, I'd hate to think about it. Excuse me? Now where is my husband?
I hear there's trouble there.
Oh, hang on a second. No, there's the mess. So I can look for things.
That broom's as ragged as...
Okay, so let's see what the new things are, and I think all my quests would be through here, right? Hello, Moogle. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I know all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul. Nah, you talk too fast. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that'll be posted on the board. Alright, let's see what we've got. I already got you, boo-boo. Reports of fiends terrorizing... Blah, we already did that. I already got you. Angel of Death. Why do they got to put the text so small? A trader coming by way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept a brisk pace. Okay. And how about you? Belphegor. Okay, so I think I can take on a C rank. I don't know about a B rank, though. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut an end. I'm filling in words, huh? That we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby trenchers? Yeah, trenchers of the nearby village. I guess it's an allusion to digging graves, I think.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Okay. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, so I've got 65. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do's are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
You earned this.
Sweet. Oh, hang on a second. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Oh, the blood axes.
All yours.
So this one is the Heartstruck Dowager. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Clive!
And this one
Anything
is a side
catch your
quest.
eye?
Really? That's all you've got for me?
Always something in there.
Apparently not. Alright, so... Okay, so I think next bet, or next course of action, other than to track down where my husband is, because I refuse to believe that anything happened to him. People can fight me. Until I see a tombstone, it does not... Hi, my wife.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
An eccentric uncle is fine. But yeah, unless I see a tombstone or the desecrated remains, I don't believe it. Onwards.
Finish with that log so we can...
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I know technically I can call Ambrosia now that I have her, but I do need to like level up a bit.
Very well.
I just need the guarantee that there won't be any spiders. That is the only appropriate response when it comes to bugs. Yeah, we don't need to go that way yet, but I remember there was an item around here. There it is.
Get him.
Good boy.
Over here.
Is that everything? Yep. What is this, Morris? Do you want something? I'm not killing a chocobo. Unless it's a red chocobo, I'm not doing it. So I might have to. Shoot. Oh, there we go.
Get him.
I mean, I wouldn't need to kill a chocobo. Like, I should probably check to see if there's a bestiary. I have been very story focused.
It's over.
Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna trick our brain. It is the crab. It is a crab. It is a crab.
Get him.
It's a crab. They're crabs. Okay, they're all gone. The evil crabs. Do not judge me in my arachnophobia. It comes and goes, and I just don't want to be triggered. Because then I've got the itches and the heebie-jeebies, and no, I'm good. I'm good.
Over here. Get him.
Hi, puppy.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Okay.
Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Okay. I missed it again. She did the little Tifa stretch. Oh, she was so cute.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Says you.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Hello.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Hello. All right.
Ever since the Apodentry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
Who do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
All right, well, I want to know what it is. Share with the class. And hello. Yeah, all is good. Clockwise. I want to go clockwise. What on earth is that?
Get him! Over here! Over here!
I don't want to accidentally trigger that before I need to.
Get
More of my mother's men.
Crap.
Get him! It's over. This one.
Now, what is this thing? Oh. Alright, so did I miss anything? Alright, on guard. Yes, I know I abused that one, but it works. Alright, back around. Before we go around, we gotta make sure we didn't miss anything, and then we should be good.
Well. Get him. Now, Torgal! Over here!
Okay, onwards.
This one.
Hey, Get away from my woman. Alright, so where to next? Okay. I think we got everything. This one's not creepy at all. Nope, 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 nope. Evil crabs, they are 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 crabs. Are they gone? Okay. Yep, there were crabs. Oh, hello.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Ooh, hand. Can I get them all? Nah, that was a bad angle. Alright, hang on a second. There's a mage in here.
Over here! Get him!
Excuse me. I'm getting tired. I think tomorrow I'll be able to play a little bit longer. Not by much longer, but a little bit longer. But I might be wrapping up soon. I'm tired.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
And the thing that I don't understand is...
leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Like, the thing I don't understand is to what end? Why go to such lengths? You know? Like, there is no reason... I mean, yeah, it's an intimidation tactic, but at the end of the road, it's gonna make things worse for you. You're just gonna inspire people to want to turn against you. Like, a scared hound eventually bites. I don't know. Maybe we'll get better understanding because she is prejudiced against bearers, as we know. It's a ridiculous prejudice, but everyone has this prejudice at this point. I just don't understand why. Or what does she gain from it? It's not like when they die, the magic that they had inside their bodies, like, is released into something. There is no practical use. One moment. My brother's home, that's all. Hang on. Just 1 second. Yeah, my brother's home, so he's going to, or S'mores is going to be greeting his boy for a little bit. So if you, oh, I'm sorry. So if you're howling, that's him lecturing my brother.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Hang on. My ears are itching. Somebody must be talking about me.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I saw another crab.
This one.
Oh, there's an actual crab.
Get him.
There needs to be like a phobia option, you know? Like, video games are like, hey, if you, do you have a fear of X, Y, or Z? If you have a fear of X, Y, or Z, we'll replace it with something else that is not as triggering. Like, it can use the same rig model and what have you, but like, for example, if you're afraid of snakes, it'll be a big old worm. Or a funny-looking caterpillar. Just something that is not a snake. Same thing with the spiders. If it's a spider that you have a phobia of, replace it with the crab. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. Well, I've been tired this whole time. I'm always tired. Nothing over here. Evo flowers.
The Lazarus.
The what?
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
There's no getting in there.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
mercy!
Vicerid's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough, Frederick!
Fuck off!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
What if it's haunted?
The good news is...
One second. One second. I am back. Alright, just gonna quickly beat this level.
A single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, after I beat this section, we're gonna call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night. S'mores.
Don't forget him in there.
Okay.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I heard flies.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I need to heal anyway. Don't judge me for being a one-trick pony. That was a very stylish kill. Okay.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Hang on, is that...
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry I killed your friends. Oh no, it looks like they're alive still.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening.
It's always something. Hang on. S'mores finished his dinner. Hang on. Just 1 second. All right, I'm back.
Somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require?
You've got nothing for me?
I am sorry, my lord. Every guardian must contribute fairly to the cause. As you wish, my lord.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Throughout main scenarios, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may not choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay.
We'll keep them from...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since. There they are. On your command, my lord.
Charge!
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
I'ma burn you all. You look like little ovens.
Forasaria! Forasaria!
Alright, I'm going for the mage
revolution
first.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Let's see how many of these. How many did I get?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
I'll have you know, sir, that I was also called Wyvern. You jerkface.
Too slow. This one. More luck. Thanks, boy. Get him.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Over here!
done, Torgal.
Is that all of them?
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Where'd he go?
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Double jump.
Slow.
Get him.
Take that. Nobody likes you. Jerkwad.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
He's got another badge like a little Boy Scout.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Oh.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Use the good china.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
His uncle's adorable.
Will be fun.
What's wrong, dearest? All right, all right. Yeah.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
This is gonna take forever. Right? Alright, so I do need to go to bed because I've got an early morning tomorrow. Excuse me. So I will see you tomorrow tomorrow evening. I've got contractors coming to my house to finally fix the water heater. And I have to prep a couple things because the insurance check's finally cleared. So I have to start replacing some of the crap that's been broken. So I will probably make an announcement on Twitter when I'm going to be jumping on. Technically, we cleared through the first part of the game. I refuse to believe that Sid is dead. He's not dead. He's not. So I'm going to be either tomorrow before I jump on, or on Sunday I'm going to compile or have like a formal review, and you know, like a full reaction based off of the gameplay that we've gone through thus far. I know we're like maybe like what, the first quarter of the game, I think. I remember reading like use the crystals as like a key point, or like to let you know what point you're at. So we will do, so that's ultimately how I'm going to split the reviews, I think, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Your girl is actually very tired, and I have to get up pretty early. So I will see you guys later tomorrow evening. I love you guys. Bye. Now I gotta sleep. Bye.